And Paycor Stadium in the Queen City of Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Get set. 11, 11, Thomas. Cut.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
29-yard line.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. They'll be tackled shy of the 35. The power move was there, but didn't buy him a whole lot. 4 yards on the pickup there, as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 11.
Completes it to Fant on the right side. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. Something we're seeing more of with the rise of the run-pass option. A legal man downfield, and that's going to back him up. Third and 9 here.
12, 12, 12. Can. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. And he is caught. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Burrow hooking up with Higgins for a Bengal first down.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
10 more there and another first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
They go right back to the ground here in Brown. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
That's straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
12, 12, 12. 11 mighty. Stop.
On first and 10, here's Brown. Pretty nice, aggressive run there before being brought down just inside of the 30. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
From the 29, here's 2nd down and a yard.
Let's get set. 11 MT. 11.
No score after one on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up.
Gun. Cut. 180. Place up. 11.
Now
empty,
Burrow
11,
changing things up here.
12. Cut.
This is Brown going up the middle. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 48 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down.
On one, ready? 11. Gun. Cut. 180. 180. Cut.
Right back to Brown. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 2, first down marker at the 8.
Here we go. 180. Place hot. Cut.
An inside give, Brown. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is third down.
Here we go. Big 13. 12. Cut.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So on fourth down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal. And this one will be a 29-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board first here. It's 3-0. So an opening drive field goal maybe doesn't whip this crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will take the early lead.
There's no doubt about it. They will always take the early lead, and maybe that celebration comes later if they play well and they can break things open. But right now, this was all about letting the offense just get settled in.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So after the made field goal, here's McPherson to send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now the Central Florida product, it's R.J. Harvey. And get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Second quarter, 2 minutes remain, 3-0 our score. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Here's Nix. That's taken in by Franklin. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Tyson Anderson on the tackle.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. And his pass incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing Nix. He'll try and do this himself. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
That was a chance for the breakthrough. He's got a man running free, and you've got to be able to put that on him. But instead, led him too far, incomplete.
They're going. It's Nix. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
It's good set. 180, 11.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Burrow gets this one quickly out wide. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
Well, that was an okay hookup there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
On 1, ready?
This now a 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Hey, 12, 12, 12.
And he fires one, but incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
On 1, ready?
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Gun. Shot. 180, 11, 11, 11. 11 MT. 12, 12, 12. Shot.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Broncos are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And, Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. They'll get 34 yards there. Charles, you talk so much about quick change plays. There's one right there. You get the turnover, and boom, hit him with a big one.
The defenses plan for this all the time. They work on it in practice.
And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Bombers. Middle. Oh, what's that? Ready.
To throw, here's Nix. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims.
Complete to Marvin Mims. 16 yards on the play. It's now
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Just one field goal in a tightly played first half as we resume action here in quarter number 3. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they're on the losing end of things here. What do they need to do if they're going to turn things around, CD?
Partner, it's awfully close to being a must drive here, I think, for them, because I think a touchdown here in this opening drive is something they absolutely have to have. They only managed 3 points in the first half. They know that's not going to get it done. So without adding pressure to them, they already know the stakes. They need a touchdown here to get things started.
Right back to Dobbins on first. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
They'll go play action with Nix. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
To throw is Nix. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 43-yard line.
Nix to the air. They set up the screen for Dobbins. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's 3rd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Working out of the gun is Nix. And that will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. He's got his target. That's complete. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8. Now it's Nix. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. They'll come up now 3rd and 3. On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Line of scrimmage, the 2. They can still get a first down if they just get a yard out of this on 4th and very short. Back to throw. Nix. He'll try to do it himself. They only get a hard-fought yard, but that's all they needed. It pays off the decision to go for it. 1st and goal.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Dobbins will take it in. Touchdown, Denver. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Will Lutz on for the point after. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Lutz now to kick this one away. And able to return this one all the way out to the other side of the field across the 50.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game.
Here we go.
1st and 10 here.
Big 13. Big 13.
They give it to Brown. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. This run defense has been pretty stout all game long. Now you're here in the 4th quarter. Should rely more on the passing attack?
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try to find some targets in the open field downfield.
It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
3rd down.
A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. And if you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice gain.
The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. On the handoff, this is Brown. And he is going to have the Bengals first down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Right back to him on 1st down. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
It's a loss of a yard.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Let's get set. 11. 180.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Who's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. Hey, can. 12. 11. 12. Stop.
Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Pass to the sideline and put it in. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
Here we go. Right, 80. Stop.
They run with a former Bengal. It's Samaje Perine. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
Gun. Stop. 11, 11, MT, take. Stop.
Now Burrow. Left side here, that's the tight end fan. And now all of a sudden, the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10.
11 MT, take. 11 MT, take. Eleven. Stop.
Up the middle, here's Perine. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
11, 180, stop.
Burrow. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
They'll come to the line. 11. This is 3rd and 3.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Hits him in stride. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Makes the score Bengals 10, Broncos 7. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll look to throw. He gets this into the hands of Harvey. And he'll have a quick first down here as he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. Two important parts to that play. One, you get a first down, obviously. Charles, two, managed to get out of bounds.
Love the way you dissected that, but he threw it in the middle of the field, so they picked up the first down, but he had to work his way to the sideline to stop the clock. What a great effort.
Back to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Well, it's pretty difficult to summon up offense in a 2-minute drill when your guys are struggling to put points on the board all afternoon. There's an incompletion right there.
He's back to throw. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
At the 39-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Dobbins running out of the gun. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. With 2 seconds left in regulation, this to force overtime. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And that will knot us up at 10. So it'll be the Bengals with the football here to start the overtime session as the kick is away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here we go. 11 mighty. Right 80. Cut.
They run it with P-Ryan on first down. And he stopped immediately there. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Here we go, here we go. Right 80. Right cut. 11 mighty. 11.
From midfield now, Burrow. A quick throw, but incomplete. Another nice job there defensively. They really stymied their passing attempts, and it continues in overtime.
And for them to do that, that means they've had to be cohesive on defense. Pressure in the quarterback's face, good coverage of not just the wide receivers, but the tight end, the running backs when they try and slip out, and making sure they're at the point of attack. When the ball's in the air, they get there and help force some of those incompletions.
Now it's Burrow. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
11, 11, 11, 11. 12, 12, 12.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Oh, and it's intercepted. picked off by Pat Surtain. And this is a touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime. And for the visitors, it is going to be a happy flight home. It is always such a treat, Charles, in the
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
On 2.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. He's got room to run right at the start. And he is out of bounds at the 45. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Cincinnati.
A carry here for Brown. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Jair Alexander up from the secondary to make the stop.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
On line, ready?
From just shy of midfield, here's second down.
11. Here we go, here we go. 180. Nice up. Down.
They'll run here with Brown. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Gun.
Now Brown. First down and more. He's inside the 35. And he's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
And he's in for the 2. So just like that, a quick 8-0 lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Here comes Will Shipley on the return.
Will Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He finds Jahan Dotson. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and What you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
That's caught Saquon Barkley. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Bengals on top. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Kyle up, Yeti. No touch, man. Trimmer, hey, easy, 63.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. That is Trey Hendrickson. He gets into drop-in. It's a loss of 8.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. They put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
He'll get that out to Barkley. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
So often, sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
He's got his man. It's Smith. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
So on these play calls, Mike, on 3rd and inches, typically how it goes is we're going to try to take a shot, then there's a medium zone option, and then the last resort is just pick up the first down with something underneath and get that fresh set of downs. So in this case, he settles for the underneath throw, but it's still enough to pick up the first down.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. So, a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Good. Hey! Kyle up, Yeti.
To the air again. Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Yo, touch that. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. 63. Tigers, Kyle left Yeti. 73.
They can't stop us, Al. Can't stop us. All right, boys, let's keep it up. Score with these guys, man.
They'll go down to a knee. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Delta, set. 180, 180. Delta.
Saquon. And no signal as of yet. And none forthcoming. He is stopped short. And now it's 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
The thing that stands out to me about this defense, Mike, is they just make you earn everything. They don't concede any downs. You see it here on this last play. Great job here. No gain. Forced 3rd down.
They were stopped on 2nd down. Now 3rd and goal from the 1. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
So the Eagles will use their first time out here as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. And this, about as short as you can get. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are on the board just before halftime.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
Good job in coverage. They're going to get them down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
I'm 1, ready? Here we go.
A first down throw for Burrow. He'll get this to the veteran tight end, Noah Fant. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Bengals first down.
Burrow now to throw on first down. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Open man, downfield. Chase has it. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
Gotta go score.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 25
11,
yards.
11, 11.
First down, Bengals.
Stop. Take 11 MT. Here we go, here we go.
2nd down, Burrow. He'll take a shot here, back to the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it's going to be 3rd down.
180. 11, 11. 11, Thomas. Stop.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's going to try it here again. And that is incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
11 mighty. 11 MT. Take 11. 11.
Burrow to throw for it on 4th down. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. It's a pickup of 14. And the decision to go for it pays off.
At the 27-yard line.
11.
first and 10, Burrow. Moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
12, 12, 12.
On first down, Burrow. Flush to his right, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try.
32-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals up the lead to 8. It's now 11-3.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. From the 35, it's first and 10.
No touch that. Hey, easy. Go silver. No touch.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught by Smith on the right side. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Trimmer. No touch.
On second down, Barkley. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at third down.
No gain on the play.
Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with a conservative run, gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again?
And he is going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards. Able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
That's good.
Hey,
For
Silver.
Eagles, first down.
Right, set.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hurts now. That's going to be incomplete. Humphrey, very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Hey, 73, 7. No touch that. Crowd left. I know he went up. 9. No touch.
Hurts. That's to the right side. Caught by Goddard. They get 14 on that hookup. First down, Philadelphia.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll manage to bring this down to about the 37. Dax Hill up from the secondary to end the play.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Bengals' 37-yard line.
It is 2nd and 9.
Crowd left behind him. Good. Set. Tiger Hornet. I know he went up. No touch.
Here's Hurts. Looking right side. He's got a receiver in Smith. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
No touch that. I know he went up.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here is a big one. 3rd down and 2. Throwing is Hurts. Forced out wide. Taking off. He'll try to get there.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the 1st down.
No touch. Trimmer. No touch.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here we go. This is 4th down. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. They'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. That is caught at the 3. And he's going to have the Eagles first down on what will be a big play there for 4th and long.
So step 1 is just get close enough that you have a shot to strike in the end zone. So that's a nice completion there on this 2-minute drive. But remember, Mike, they're kind of up against it. They need to finish this drive with a touchdown and get ready to go for the 2-point try.
Here we go. 1st and goal. Here's Barkley. He's going to go backwards. Taken down at the 6.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. One more time, they try Barkley. And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yardage, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
Give credit to this defense, Mike. Their back's against the wall, and they're standing tall so far. Nothing on those first 2 runs. We'll see what the offense has in store now as they bring up 3rd down.
3rd and goal for Hurts. To the goal line and in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
What a finish there to get the touchdown, but of course the job's not done, and this is where the defense needs to regroup, Mike. It's one thing to give up the touchdown, but now you're still one stop away from being the hero. They got to dial in, get their best defense called, and somehow find a way to keep them out of the end zone.
The Eagles will set up for
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will not get in. They will come up empty on this try for two. Unable.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium, state-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Up next, it's our main event between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Los Angeles Rams.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And here we go from L.A. Blake Corum now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
At their own 21-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They pick the handoff now. Stafford. And finds Adams downfield. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45. Brock with a new set of downs to boot. Stafford now off the play fake. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Dax Hill. And he makes the house call. It's a kick six for Cincinnati.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you've just lit the flame of emotion, and now you want to build on it. Wow.
An unexpected start to our scoring, huh? And now this offense's first look coming on a two-point try.
For the two-point conversion.
And he's got a man complete. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the two-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
Trucks a defender. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10.
Big 20.
After the pick, Stafford back to the air. Catch made a right side by Nakua. And he'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25. That is exactly what they needed, Brock. The throw that gets him stabilized after a disastrous miscue early.
You know I love when coordinators show that kind of confidence, quickly reestablishing it with his quarterback, and now he can start playing like that pick six never happened.
A 6-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be good for an L.A. first down. New set of downs for him from the 31. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Stafford from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
That's good.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Rams have the first down.
10 at the 42-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Escapes the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. Big defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Right side into the hands of Adams. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on fourth down. They pull off the conversion. First and 10 from the 43.
Zebra! Set!
Adams put in motion right.
Lady! What are you hot?
Throwing now on first down. Stafford. Chased out to his right. That one's complete, right side. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Double right!
It's Stafford once more. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Finds his back, Kyren Williams. And he gets this forward to the 19. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
That's complete. Naku on the left side. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Hey, 7, blue 60! Sit on!
Now Stafford to throw. Forced out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal.
Set! Moving hot!
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. Big play for this offense. It's third and goal.
32, 180! $50. Alert! White 7! What hot?
Here he goes, third and long. And he will score. Touchdown, LA. The Rams start to fight back with their first points of this game. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Chase Brown now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Here we go.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Tahak.
Now Burrow. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
11 Thomas. 11 MT. Tate. 12. Tahak.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. This connects with Higgins. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
11. Here we go. Right 80. 11. 11 MT. Tahak.
Burrow to the air now. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
I'm fine, ready?
1st and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go. Tahak. Right 80. Right shot. 11 MT. Tahak.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
There we go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the 42.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone.
Here we go.
Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 20. And the Bengals 1st down.
Sign quarterback run here. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
11.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Here we go. Hey, can. 11 mighty. 11 Thomas. 11 MT. Tate. 11 MT. Tate. 12.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Roger McCreary takes it away. And the Rams see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
On the move, headed right. Able to find him. He is rocked. That ball's free. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. But sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend, and that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Completed over the middle. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
And the Rams, 1st down.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Shotgun snap to Sanford. Connects with Adams again. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's to be had on the perimeter.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
11, Thomas. Here we go.
Starting the half with a give to Brown. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
11, mighty. Here we go.
Here's Brown again. And that one doesn't get near much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Rams going nickel here on 3rd down.
Let's get set.
Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up.
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a completed 3rd down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 12, 12. 11, mighty. 11, Thomas. 12, 12, 12.
Looking to throw. Pushes it toward the sideline, and he has it. Feet are inbounds. Look at that. No worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12. 180.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11. 180. 11, 11, 11.
Throwing is Burrow. He finds Brown right side. Past midfield to the 45. And he works this down to the 41. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
So 1st down from the 41.
11 empty. Here we go, here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. So we're through 3 here. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the 4th. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11. 180.
Right side cut by Higgins. And the stop is made at the 32, so give him almost enough for a new set of downs.
Higgins. A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
He's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down.
Here we go.
Short yardage run here for Brown. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
That's a BYO beat. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Caught quick right side. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
A gain of 13 yards.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Bengals trail by just 1. Offense is set. First and 10.
Here we go.
Handoff headed left to Brown. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
11, Thomas. 12. Right 80. Right shot.
They'll run again with Brown. Brown continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Shot. Right 80. Right shot.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
On 1, ready?
Rams add a man to the secondary. 3rd down.
Here we go.
Quick pass, right side, complete. It's a 6-yard gain. That sets up 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Here we go.
Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Line up the design keeper. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. He's keeping it. Gotta get it forward. Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal.
On 1, ready?
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Go.
They'll try to run it in. Brown. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
They give it to the back of the zone read. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead.
Bengals 16. Rams 9.
Well, that's a confidence builder moving forward. Every time you convert two, your coaches feel more comfortable taking additional shots and risks, knowing you can come through and deliver.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Here he goes, one final shot. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Bengals pick up the win in this one. And there was...
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and there you get a look at Paycor Stadium on the banks of the Ohio River in Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
On 2.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11 mighty. 11.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. To about the 40-yard line.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
11. Here we go.
Another run for Brown on 2nd down. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Chase Brown, 60 yards. And the Bengals go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
It's complete. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And able to get this out to the 25.
Their own 25-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
In motion left, Flowers. On second and a long way to go. Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down.
A gain of 14 yards.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. From the gun, it's Jackson. Looking deep here for Flowers. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Report. No, we changed it.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. He'll try to do it himself. That's going deep for Bateman. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Here we go, here we go. Big 13. Big 13. 11 MT, tight. 11 MT, tight. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Back.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say. Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
White 80.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Here we go. White 80.
Here's Burrow. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Gun. Cut. White 80. White shot. Cut.
Burrow looking to pass. Got him in. It's Brown. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengal TD. Chase Brown. He scored on the ground and through the air. And they are able to add on to their advantage. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
To their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Completed the 1. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So their second touchdown of this first half, they went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, they're only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Now it's Jackson. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. In motion left, Flowers. Throwing is Jackson. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end, Andrews. And they finally take him down, but not before he reaches the 43. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 47 yards. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball. He could not hang on. Second down coming up.
Second and
10.
Jackson now. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 10 yards.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10. And a Raven first down.
13.
In motion left, Flowers. Now it's Jackson. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. A loss of 3 on a sack made by multiple defenders. But he continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure, and these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
That is caught, Rashawn Bateman. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
It's a gain of 20.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now Jackson. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Ravens have cut it back within a score. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
The 2-point conversion.
And he's going to be hit and taken down in the backfield. Just nowhere to run that time. And the try for 2 is snuffed out.
Ravens 6. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. He might take this all the way. Counting down toward halftime on EA Sports.
Here we go, here we go. Wide 80. Wide is hot. Hot.
And they take a knee. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Wide 80. Wide is hot.
Burrow going to keep it on the sneak. And this is not going to do it as he stopped at the 2-yard line. So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Stonewalled on 2nd down. Now let's see what they can do on 3rd and goal from the 2.
Right 80. Right up.
Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Jackson. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
A gain of 30. First down, Ravens.
So from 135 all the way over to the other. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey. Middle. Hey. 13. 180! What is it? Go right here. Sit up.
From the gun, Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Now Lamar changing the look.
Hey, report. You at X. Let's go. Get hard. You change it. You.
Jackson from the shotgun. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
Yo. Shot. Hey, Ozzy. Shut up.
Here's Jackson to throw. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for two. Now Jackson, a final shot before break. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Keeps the score. Eagles 22, Ravens 12. Tyler Luke.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now, they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Jackson sack. A loss of 3 yards. It's second down.
13, middle. Ready, shot. Go right here. Hey. Shut up.
Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Report.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
You at X. You change it.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. He'll try to do it himself. And he is going to have a Ravens first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on fourth and long to give him a new set of downs.
If there's one thing they aren't lacking in, it's confidence. They took a big and maybe unnecessary risk going for that fourth down. He put them on his shoulders, though, and paid off the big-time gamble.
Report. Yo.
To throw is Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 42 yards.
Baltimore, first down. A gain of 42 yards on the play. First down, Baltimore.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. It was Myles Murphy who fired in and got him to the ground. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the gap.
Under pressure, they got him again. Shemar Stewart. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Back to throw here. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Bengals are going to take possession as they got it at the 42-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
11, 11, 11. 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Travis Jones makes a tackle.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 9.
Let's get set.
It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Here we go. Right 80. 11, Thomas.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. And that is incomplete.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
1-1, ready?
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11 Thomas. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11 Mighty. 11 Mighty.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Throw left side complete to Chase. And he is trying to get to the marker. Going to depend on the spot, but I'm not sure he got there, and he did not. And I am not sure, partner, there what the mindset was to go for it. I don't know.
And some teams just feel that possession is the key to everything. They just want to have the football in their hands. No matter how it goes to the other team, they just don't trust doing that. So they say, listen, go for it and try and finish it ourselves.
Yo. Hey, middle.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Now he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Ravens first down.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
I tell you, he's been running for his life all game long. They've sacked him time after time. And here he's again forced to beat the retreat. And he's got to throw this ball away.
2nd and 10.
13, hey. No, we changed it.
Looking to throw. Jackson. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
Baltimore, first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Hey.
They'll look to throw again. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Middle.
Jackson here is going to look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Bengals 22, Ravens 18.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it. And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Now a give left side, Brown with it. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
180. Stop.
The quick throw by Burrow is complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That time the conversion comes courtesy of the RPO.
And know what it did? It moved the sticks. Nice pickup on 3rd down. Even better decision.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And Burrow going to change the play.
12.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now he's going to step up and run. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Pretty good first down play. Keeps them ahead of schedule, as they say.
And ostensibly, they could go right back to it because there are multiple options on this play. Hand it inside, quarterback tucks it and keeps it, quarterback throws the ball downfield. You should be able to react to the defense and have an option available on every snap.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Here we go. 11 mighty.
An inside give, Brown. And he will have the Bengals first down. And it's celebration time on that sideline. And they've earned it. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the 4th.
Right 80. Right side.
And they will take a knee here. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately, enough of a cushion and enough defense to carry them home.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
It's known as one of the loudest stadiums in sports for a reason, and it'll only get louder as the collective 12th man starts cheering for their Seahawks. Welcome to Lumen Field in Seattle. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're underway from Seattle. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
11 righty. Gun.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
So all he needed to see right there before the snap. Defense way overcommitted. To stop in the quick pass, it became really easy to hand it off and watch that running back do the rest.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
11. Here we go. Stop.
Going to the ground again on first. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
A humble 5-6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Let's get set. 11. Ready. Stop.
Brown on the inside give. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And our first down only gets about a yard here, and the defender there to force him out. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
They give on second, it's Brown. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's 3rd and 7 now.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Burrow gets it out one quick. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Hey, can.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Straight ahead they go with Piron. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Leonard Williams applying the hit there.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
11, let's get set. Stop.
Again, a run with Piron. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains. One disheartening look on that defense.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
11, here we go. Stop.
They run once more with Piron. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
On point, ready?
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. Can. 11. Stop.
The left side, and Gesicki has it. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and goal, Cincinnati.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
Here we go. Right 80. Stop.
Burrow's going to sneak it. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Here we go.
He has it on the QB sneak. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Gun. Stop. 180. Playing hot. 11 MT. Take. 11 MT. Stop.
Piron. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. All right, so we're already into the 2nd quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
Zach Taylor sends in the call. They're going for 2.
Gun.
Bengals will line up for the
Big 13.
It's caught. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line.
Here we go, son.
The tight end in motion now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. DJ.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Here we go. 11 MT. 11 MT. 180. Stop.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get this to the 32.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6.
11, 11, 11, 11. Here we go.
Right back to Brown. Down the left sideline. He may go. And all the way in for Cincinnati score. Chase Brown, 67 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
The Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Stop.
That's caught. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Go.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
They keep it with Henry on first down. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And Andrews going to have a Ravens first down as he's up to the 45.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
No, we change. 13.
Now it's Jackson. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. From midfield now, here's Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back. And
he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are back within a couple of the lead. Extra point splits the uprights. And this is now a 1-point game.
Ravens 7. Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Here we go.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football. as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up.
I'm one, ready? Here we go. 11 MT, 11 MT.
Handing it off to Brown. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 94 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that would look like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
From the 46, here's 2nd and a yard.
Let's get set.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1.
I'm one, ready?
3rd down and 1.
11 MT, tape. 11 MT. Here we go.
This is Brown going up the middle. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down. He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7, our score. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll try and run for it with Brown. Room here to run. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
Okay, you and I are sitting up here getting ready to analyze whether they should go for it or not. Did you see the quarterback just point to the sideline and say, everybody back, I've got this call?
Well, you knew this side of the field, they're in clutch territory, 4th and 1. He wasn't coming off the field.
No, he wasn't coming off the field. He wasn't letting the offense go with him at all. He said, we're staying out here, and we're picking this one up. That's some leadership right there.
What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a 1st down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
180. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12.
Here we go.
Burrow going to get this out to Chase. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A little tough on the secondary there. In zone defensively. Quarterback had time to survey and find a spot.
And if you want to change things up and put a little more pressure on him, you can go to man coverage. Everyone matches up and send more pressure. But you can also do it out of zone coverage if you're worried about what's going to happen on your back end. Send someone else, drop someone else out of the line. The old zone blitz could come into play to try and get that pressure on the quarterback.
11 Thomas. 11. Shot.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals. Noah Fant, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
On that third down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end and pick up a first down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
The Bengals will line up for the two-point conversion.
Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a two-score game as the lead moves to 9.
Ravens 7. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Breaks through the contact. And no chance to get away as they get him down at about the 17-yard line.
They're on 17-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. He's going to let it go deep for Mitchell. They've got his man complete. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
First down. First and 10.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
You change it. Go right here. Hey, go right here. Report. Shut up.
Now it's Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Bengals will take over here just shy of the 30.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Here's Burrow. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Burrow looking to pass. Looking deep here for Chase. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
No, we change.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done. This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Second down, they go again with Henry. And he rolls across the 20 to the 24-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Jackson and the rest of the offense staying put. They will go for it on fourth.
Hey, 180! Middle. You change it. Hey, Ozzie!
Hopkinson in motion left. They're going on fourth down. It's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing is Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a first and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hey, middle.
Here's Jackson. That is incomplete. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Henry up the middle. And he is going to be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bengals 36. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson to throw. That is caught. And he will have a Ravens first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Come on. Run in. Run shot.
In motion left, Bateman. Now Jackson. That'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
A first down carry for Henry. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Hey, middle. 13.
To throw is Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Jackson. He'll try to pick it up himself. That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick there certainly would have been nice. Instead, at least, it'll be 4th down.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Hey, middle. Hey, yeah.
4th down. Here's Jackson. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Bengals in possession of the football and in possession of the lead as well as we start the 4th.
On one, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. A real chance for them to salt this game away after that turnover on downs, holding a 2-score lead in the 4th quarter. And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. Marlon Humphrey with the tackle defensively.
It's a gain of 5.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense. And this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. Here's 3rd and 3.
11 MT. 11. Here we go. Behind.
They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. The Bengals bring out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Oh, it's a wobbler here. And that will bounce out of bounds before they can get a return going.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson now. This will go to Henry out wide. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore 1st down. A good start there on this 4th quarter drive. They need more of what we just saw.
Down a couple of scores. There's still time, all right? It's not like they're totally out of it, but they have to score quickly, and they're going to need some big-time plays, chunk plays, explosive plays. They need yardage on each snap.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Jackson going to keep it. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
On 3rd down, Henry. And they'll get him down short of the 1st down, right on the 10-yard line. Well, look at the clock. You're down 2 scores. Have to go for this, don't you?
And they thought that as soon as they took over possession. It didn't matter where they were on the field. They were always going to be in 4-down territory. Backed up, in good situation, it didn't matter. So they've been preparing for that on their play sheet the entire time.
Another big play in a game that's had plenty of them. 4th and 2. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. He'll dump that one off to Mitchell. From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team. So they'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
At their own 17-yard line.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
Brings up second and
From the
4.
lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Let's get set. 11 top. Hot. 12, 12, 12. Hot.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go. Coming up here, looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
12. Here we go, here we go. 180.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Fourth down.
When you see those RPOs run, you need the first man to attack and be a disruptor. And on that play, he closed down fast and helped knock it away.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. He's still on his feet. Inside the 20. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. T. Higgins, 76 yards. And the Bengals take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
And it's incomplete, but a flag is down here, so hang on. Let's see what we've got. So they saw the contact before the ball arrived. Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays on the football, and sometimes you're there too soon.
A Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here.
Here we
The
go.
Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
It's caught. And it's 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 24.
63.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. This one goes out wide for Barkley. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And Goddard going to have an Eagles first down as the tackle made at the 42.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a first and 10 at the 44-yard line. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a first and 10.
Hey, Silver.
And they're going to motion Dotson to the left. Throwing is Hurts. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17.
It's second down.
Here's Hurts to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. Give him 16 yards on the play. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a third and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out third and long.
Trimmer.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
63.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Second and a couple.
Miami. Hey, 73. Good. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Hurts. Now he'll tuck the... Hurts fumbles it. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead. And it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And they will rally and stop him short of the 1st down. They get him to the ground at the 26. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the 1st half.
11 Thomas.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Got a man. It's Brown. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for the Bengals.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. This will be caught once again by Brown. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
Here we go. 11.
To the air again, Burrow. And he is caught. And all the way in for a Cincinnati